Hello and welcome back. My name is Ashser, and we're continuing with our Xenonauts 2 playthrough, which we were doing earlier today. I've gotten something to eat, and now we're going to continue back. We have a destroyer, I believe it is, that has crash landed. Sorry, it's a scout. So, we need to get the team ready to go here. Which, actually, we need to do a lot of work for, apparently. So we need an assault, a rifle, grenadier. And most of our guys are injured beyond belief. He's almost back. Just take 2 days at least still. Right, so assault. Change you back to a rifleman. Need to strip off some gear, but we'll do that in a second. Grenadier, I think, is the last thing we need. Yeah. Now, we have also ordered a bunch of new troops. So, that will hopefully be coming in. Well, it'll be coming in about 24, 72 hours in game. Can I make it so you can carry the stun weight? Okay. At least there's some stun capability there. This way, that preserves the most time units. No, okay, so there. Again, we're just trying to make sure that they're as close to maximum carry capacity as possible. That way it gives a better chance of earning strength points while they're running around. At least that's the way it worked in the first game, so I'm assuming that works the same in the second game as well. I haven't seen anything just the contrary of that, though. Okay, so you are now at full capacity. Now if we add these on... Oh, darn it. Pressing all the wrong buttons still. And, drop one of these for now. Now, I think we can just drop one of these reloads. No, actually, we carry 2 reloads. I'm going to call that good enough, actually. This way he's got something else to do when we enter into the UFO. Aside from running around with a pistol, he can also stun stuff, possibly. And that should be good for the sniper as well. We'll just go through and make sure that all the armor is correct, and we'll send them. Well, it kind of sucks that there's no electricity soon, but thanks for stopping by, Spaka. I actually just restarted after getting something to eat, so... Now we're launching... Yeah, it's going to be a daytime mission, so we're launching on a scout. This is going to be easier than the last missions that we did, because those were in destroyers. The good news is at least back in Ontario, they always put on good shows when you had thunderstorms around. I don't know what... I think you said you were in Ireland? I don't know what that's like over there, though. Alright, and there's nothing around here. I'm trying to make a better point of looking the correct way and then out into the rest of the field so that I don't waste time units right at the beginning there. We're right in the corner here. We do have a secton there and a poor civvy there. I don't think he's making it out of here alive. But we can take... Well, it's good that there's no heat wave. Again, it was, well, it was cold today, actually. It was 18 degrees in the morning, but it's already gotten up over 25. see. Yeah, we'll go. We'll risk going here like that, and hopefully we don't get shot while we're doing it. We'll just have him sort of sit here and watch the barn doors, as it were. And he's probably going to stay put from there. Nothing to do with the sniper right now. You are looking right at us, though. If I try and do something... Well, maybe I can get the grenade launcher to shoot straight from here without too much difficulty. No, there's too much in the way. Okay, I'm going to try and just get the assault... Oh, wrong guy. Assault to move right over here. Now, still pretty much as bad. We move forward 1, 2... Well, that will hit him, and I'm looking mostly at destroy cover, so let's give that a shot. Oh. Oh, jeez. Where'd he come from? Well, we don't have a grenadier anymore. So apparently there's a guy right out here? Yeah. Oh. It's always the most dangerous to try and come out of the drop ship. Alright, so if you come here, can you shoot him? Kind of, yeah. Ooh, this is... I just want to go over here and give this guy a piece of my mind. Can I get to here? No. Let's see if I go here. That gets me the best shot. He's already had a reaction shot, so let's just go take him out. Okay, now let's duck around here and look this way, just so we aren't standing in the window again. You've had your reaction shot too, which means I should be able to just go up there. But I don't want to just run up there without checking this road. Okay, we got another guy there. He's looking this way, so he doesn't see me. And nobody in the corner there. So if we keep an eye on you, that'll provide cover for the sniper to come up here. We can kneel down and tell you to go away. Now, the assault. Let's move up here. See another one. He's still looking down this way, so he's probably not going to see me as I approach. So I see him sort of through this little crack here. But that means that he's probably going to come over and investigate why his friend screamed. Okay, so where can I get to and still have a decent shot at him coming out of there? Nowhere, really. He's probably going to come over here, out round this way, and shoot at us here. Which means this might actually be best to put him here. There's no way I'm getting that civilian before anything bad happens. Okay, so he can see me from there too, so kneel down. You see him? No, now there's a wall blocking. So he just got a little bit of a glimpse of me. Man, maybe I should have kept eating lunch instead of coming back here. Alright, now we need heavy ordnance. Well, what do we need actually? You come here. And you carry this instead. Not really. Drop this and switch these. I can carry that. which means I can drop that on you. I don't have enough to pick it up again. Actually, he's done now. Alright, I do have... Hello? There we go. I do have some time just left, so I can sort of guard this area if anyone tries to come through here. Someone comes out the door, I've got this shotgun here. When he comes around, hopefully I can nail him with that shotgun. Hopefully we can keep from that civilian getting massacred abruptly. But we are unfortunately done here. There is a chance... Hello, civilian. Are you carrying a rifle or... Never mind. Open fire? Thank you. There's a guy coming around there. And that guy just got turned to tomato paste. That's 2 civvies down. There's usually about 3, maybe 4 at most. So if I come here... Will I be able to see him? Without being shot by him. I see 2. There's one and there's the other. I don't know if either of them have time units left. Well, I think I can get both of them if I plant a grenade right here. I'll get rid of all the cover around there. I didn't get rid of his cover though. Well, I'll just plant another grenade right there. Don't get too far off, of course. So he's suppressed now. Means he's definitely not reacting. If I make this shot, I might be able to get both of them at once. What do you think? Yes? No? Probably not. Oh, now we see him. So you're going to stop from shooting? No. Pasted him. Okay, so we can't move from there now. Alright, let's smoke out here if we can. Let's have a look down there first. Well, there's the UFO. Let's see, what do we want to try and get to? Sniper can't really engage anything right now. So I'd have to move way over here to try and get a shot. And that would be a very bad shot. I think that was the guy we saw coming through here. But we need to do something to resolve this situation. We put a smoke grenade right in here just to start to put some... is that in the actual area there? I want it covering more area, so I'll put it out here instead. So now he's taking stun damage the longer he stays in there. That should keep the assault from getting hurt, as long as there isn't somebody hiding behind the tractor there. This is when I find somebody come out of the barn here that I wasn't expecting. Okay, what do we got in here? Anything of deadly importance? Alright, so the barn is empty. I'm gonna move here, crouch, and call that good. What else can you do? I can throw a frag in there as well. I wonder if... well, I don't want to break this wall, make things easier for him. So yeah, we're not going to do that. We're going to wait on him. The sniper... You're here. Don't really have much in the way of shots. Need to get the sniper up over here, so... How far down here can you get? You go over here, you're being shot from behind with this, so... Let's go here. Crouch and then turn this way so we can see who shoots him. Move the shield down here a little more. And he's going to come around this way. So I think if we move here, we'll be able to keep an eye down this street without too much difficulty, and that'll sort of keep everyone contained in this area here. It is fairly small, like, I mean, that's just a partial field there. Now we can bring the rifleman over to this corner here and have a look around. Shouldn't be anything here, but then we can have him go here instead. And just to take cover behind the ATV. Okay, now, I think that's everybody. You all want to say for snapshots. There's not much more you can do. You can throw that on the ground. Poor hill. No, I don't have enough units to do that, so you're done now. And now the enemy, what do? Gonna back off a little bit. And you're gonna shoot the tractor. Okay. You're there. Maybe I can get a sniper shot on you. That's not too bad. From here, is it better? Actually, no. I have to get up here to get it better, and that's questionable at best. So we'll just take the shot, see how we work. Oh, we pasted him. Nice. But we'll wait there, because we can obviously get shots over at the door. You went over here. I don't have... Yeah, I don't have gas masks, so if I go there, I'll start taking stun damage. Of course, what we could do... Pick this up and reload it. That's 45 time units. We should still have enough to do a little bit of a shot. None of those are great. Well, we'll throw it over there, see what we can get. Okay, we didn't get what we wanted to. We got the barrels in front here. But I'm sure this guy is liking the thunder that we're putting forward. Alright, sit down before you hurt somebody. Now, check in here, make sure there's nothing else. Got something else that goes boom. Go here. Don't have much of a shot because we can't see anything over there. You, however, have a grenade. I wonder if I can set those barrels off as you're standing right beside. Nope, not quite. I want to keep the flashbang for when I go into the UFO. I also wouldn't mind moving so that I don't have to worry too much about that. But let's come back over here. Nothing but cabbages there, nothing but cabbages here, and nothing but cabbages here. Yeah. Now this is another assault. And of course, there's a guy over here. And you missed. Can't do anything with the grenades there. You have no time units. You're done like a chicken dinner. Move over here. What do we see? We do see him. Could take 2 shots. Only needed 1. Good. Now, if I just shoot at this wall. Darn, missed him, but he's suppressed now, and I have an open shot at him. I'm going to assume that he's under control enough to move over here and see what else we can get shot by. All right, now. So what? 24. If I get too close to this, I'll be in the sniper's fire. I think I'm actually going to back up. Don't want that smoke. Oh well. And we'll call it good enough. Anyone coming around that tractor and I'm pooped. He's gonna... Oh, you didn't shoot me. Well, I'll shoot you. Alright, what else do we have around here? Can you know, not get killed by your own... Or rather, my silliness? Okay. This is entirely blocked off, so we can't get through here. If I go here and see what's over there, and I can get the basically shotgun looking in the actual UFO. Why not? This assault hasn't been hit yet, so we may as well try and get that fixed. And you can strike on the back. We'll see if we can bring the shield up here. Make sure that that corner's empty as well. Now... Now bring our LMG up here. It appears that we've gotten everybody out of the, or everyone that is outside of the UFO, except for maybe in this building and maybe over here. I'm gonna have a quick look in here. Alright, I'm satisfied that there's nobody left here. We're gonna stay put. Rifleman. Need to get you over here. And you can get your original rifle back. Guess we'll pick up the medkit because I have a feeling we'll need it. And start on your way over to the UFO as well. Okay. Alright, so that's all clear. Good sniper headed towards the front. With the LMG in position. Shotgun covering the door still. Or shield where we can suppress him. Move the next shotgun through. Just make sure that there's nothing over there. Rifleman, we'll put him up on the wall here right now as well. Oh, I forgot to kneel him down, so let's kneel. And we've got you coming here, we've got a crossfire here already, so we may as well put... I have to put him here, but I think here might be safer. Can't fire this turn, but we're almost ready to breach. Oh geez, that guy scared the Jesus out of me. Like, what? We have an alien behind us this whole time? Alright, so now we are ready to do a snapshot in there. Actually, I think I can do an aim shot. Yeah, I can do an aim shot, so... Oh no, the guy's over there instead. Okay, who's got a flashbang? You do. Let's try and flash him. There's 3 of them in there. Good. Now, you can take him. Remove him from the field. I come in here. See if we can remove the Mentar. And the last guy here. There we go. Nice simple scout. Unfortunately, the Grenadier got caught in a crossfire stepping out of the dropship, which... Granted, I told him to do that. That's probably on me. But hey, maybe next time the Grenadier will know better to not do that. And unfortunately, he did not come back. So we need to replace the soldier. Now, one survived local. It's hiding in the back somewhere. What's this one for? Notification 10 missions in the career. I'll be getting a couple of those now. Although I cycled through them enough that they may still be rather low in the mission count. Alright, well, let's get another poor unfortunate soul on the way here. This guy is a little low on the HP. Actually, I kind of like him. Let's bring him in. Now, we also need to put in another set of armor to replace the one we just lost. And they're just building a backup equipment right now, so it's not too terribly important what order it gets done. And we have another very small. Is this an interceptor or fighter or a probe? Came right at us, he's a fighter. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. No point at all at shooting the torpedoes, they won't do anything. So we'll go for an intercept. Okay, and we'll just pleasantly walk up to him, I think, this time. We should outrange him, so it shouldn't be too bad. You, I need to roll. I don't think it matters either way. And that's got him shot down, and we come home without a scratch. Good. Unfortunately, that doesn't give us a mission, it just sort of happens. Now, just passing time here, we've got another medium. Guys are fully repaired and ready to go. It's coming in slow, that's probably another destroyer. Alright, launches the interceptor, so... Okay. I'm just trying to open up something here real quick. Okay, so we're going to commence the attack here as well. Now this guy, we are definitely going to be shooting torpedoes at him. He's probably not going to survive a single round of torpedoes. Because he can't even dodge out of the way of these things. That's kind of nice watching them just destroy the UFOs in the way they go. That's probably not going to last too long. Alright, so accept that result, and we have a destroyer that we can now land on. Or we can collect a bounty. Let's close this for a moment. What do we have going on? Probably just going to be landing on that. We got a couple of days for the alien origins. Got 8 more suits to make. That's not going to take too awful long. Oh, we have enough corpses to start this and to start this. We'll move those to the top. Because again, this is just backup equipment that we're making there. Just seeing if there's anything else we want at the moment. I don't think there is. So. But it is nighttime, so we will let the night pass. Living quarters done. Okay, so there's 2 things that we want to take care of here. First, we want to have 28 soldiers. Second, we want enough room to have 7 scientists approach here. So we can go up to, what, 49? Soldiers, we have 16, so we can get 12 more. That would make it 40. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. So we have 16. We need 28. That would be 12 more. Yeah. Forgot to sort them before I started clicking. 4, 5. I don't want that guy. His stats are just a little too low. That's 6. 7. 9, 10. Okay, so I'm going to be 1 short from that, I think. This should give me a little bit of a roster in order to comb through. I don't like those guys, so how long before I can do this? A little while. Actually, once those guys arrive, I might be able to look at some of these guys that I've got and just say, you know what? You're not good enough. Send them home or something. Although some of them might hurt to do that with. Like a lieutenant with 87 aim. Oh no, that's not too horrible. Actually, they look rather nice. They're in transit, they'll be arriving in 0 to 1 days. Now, still in the middle of the night. We want to launch that one. We need assault and a grenadier. Assault and grenadiers are in short supply at the moment. But I'm fairly certain that you can do the job, so we'll have you switch over to being a grenadier. Where is it? There it is. Why do I think shield people can be grenadiers? Requires way too much weight. Right there. Alright, now this is onto a destroyer. I got too cocky on that scout that we just landed on. We have 70, so I can't really get anyone here right now. But we will go and we will land and we will see what we have here. Alright, let's get started again. Care of all the people around. And kill all the civilians. Right? Do I have that backwards right now? He's got a gun, so I can't get him to leave. Okay. That was actually lucky that I didn't get shot by that guy. I get this guy as well. Hasted him. Nice. Alright, now I need you out of the ship. Where can I get you? I can get you to here. Got syllabus as well. Let me get right up beside you. You probably will see that, so if I go here, it may be better. Construction site is a little nicer in that it's harder for them to see us in the dropship because we usually end up with a wall right here. Now, don't know if I want to move you any further. We'll give that a minute or two to think. We will come out here and we'll take his cover away. That is not where he's standing. He's over here. You can't shoot again. Can't get up there. Can get here and... Oh, we got close enough. Hey, I was going to use that. Okay, well, I need a moment to think about what to do about him now. I have a feeling that what I'm going to do is... Well, if I put an LRM down there and start shooting machine guns on auto fire, I'm probably going to kill that civilian, so I got to get him out first. Now, are you going to be smart enough to run towards the ship? Well, I guess that's decent enough to run towards cover. Shoot at him. Okay, shoot him. That's not him either. You get up to there? No. You're going to be standing in the open. I don't like that. Come here and I can try and put him down now. I'm going to suppress my guy like crazy, probably. Yep. But at least we got rid of him. So the landing zone is now clear. You, I can't tell to go away. Probably somebody hiding in this corner here is going to step in the window and shoot me. Well, we'll duck. Not really much else we can do. We do need to clear behind here because they can sometimes have someone hiding back here. Can we climb up on here easily? There's the ladder up, actually. And get to there. It'll give us some cover looking across this way. But what advantage does that give me? It puts me out in the open, I think. Just come back here, check out the back area. If I go there, I won't be able to fire, so we'll do this instead. Leave you there. Now, we do still have the sniper. Okay, so let's clear behind this wall. He's way over there. That's solid wall over there, so if we... Let's just come back over here. Can you make it to that window? Yeah. Ah, I told you there's someone back there. He's gonna come around and shoot you. Alright, so there's nobody going to come out here and shoot us specifically. That building looks mostly clear, so if we take up position here, will we be able to see through there? Yes. Will we have a shot? Yes. So let's come up here, and we'll cover this here for when this guy comes around. This guy coming around is probably going to come around this side. Let's find out how wrong I am. Please tell me you're escaping or hiding in there and staying in there. Please don't do that. So you got shot at by him. Return the favor. And that clears that guy out. We still don't know where he went though. Probably not far. Now, what do we see around here? Him. Get into cover. You hit him? Well, we can try at least. And again. Well, we're just pissing him off. You come over here. We could, but we'll be exposing a lot over there. From here, you can't really shoot. From here, you won't be able to shoot. Okay, continue around here, I think. There's nobody there. We can take cover behind this boulder here. You're done. I think you're going to be staying there right now. Do I trust that that's empty? No. Come over here. There. Mostly cleared that building there. Okay, that building is clear. What's around the corner over here? You only have half-time units because you got suppressed by our machine gun. Machine gun that is gonna go where? It actually come here, but no, I won't be able to shoot from there. Won't be able to shoot from there. I don't know if there's a way through here yet. Actually, I think there might be because it looks like there's light coming through here. So we'll move up here. Oops, I want to crouch. We'll focus our attention that way because nobody's coming from the other side. Grenadier. It's way too much in the way, I bet. Yeah. So if you come over here. I could try and land a grenade over there. Huh. Nice warm air from behind him. Alright, I think the only way to save him is to toss the smoke in there. That unfortunately put some stun on us. We'll come here and we'll watch this side. You can duck and that's the turn. You are gonna get yourself killed if you're charging through there. You can't even hit something that's right beside you and you're bleeding to death. Ow. Don't do that. But now I know there's two of them there. 2 grenades. Oh, jeez. Is that gonna kill him? Nope. Okay. Luck out. Oh, jeez. Oh, That's kind of funny, actually. So you have no time units left now. You don't have a med kit. You do have a med kit. What's going on here? Come up here. Put him back together. Sit on here. Get you on the other side of this wall, since you seem to be very gung-ho on shooting with that gun. Shot your own guy in the back. And again, another assault is going to be, well, he's going to be out for a little bit. Now, I got two guys right here. Got no chance of hitting there because there's a wall right there. You step out, you can see him. That takes care of him, but you don't have line of sight to that there. But maybe convince him not to be there. That's going to destroy the body. I don't really want to destroy the body if I can avoid it. You've got an 8% chance to hit because of all the smoke around there. And you need to heal yourself. So if you go around here, you'll be able to heal yourself. I wish there was better cover here. Can't get to that cover. Let's go back here into the cover and see if we can just get a snapshot as if he comes out this way. You turn around and kneel down. Both our assaults are going to be in the med bay after this. You've got nothing to do. You've got nothing to do. He comes around here. We're in trouble. You don't have a medkit on you, do you? No. Let's move up here. And overwatch from there. You're overwatching from there. You two are slowly making your way up here. Come to the rock and let's have a look. We've got another construction building there. Yeah, let's risk the moving forward. Actually, let's kind of get you two back together. Now, let's see what they have to say. There's a civilian over here. He hasn't died yet, so that's good news. You're coming back over here. I wonder... Nope, you went onto my dropship to die. Okay, I would have rather you've done that before he shot, but at least you didn't get hit. So moving up here, take cover and see about stopping anything from coming out to the side again. This is still not clear, so we can't really go this way to try and figure out what's going on. That's just smoke, so I shouldn't have to worry too much about it. Okay, so that's all empty now. Just make sure that's all empty. Yeah. Okay, well, I want to keep an eye out through there. You're keeping an eye out through there. We've got this shotgun. Move you up here and clear the rest of this building. Alright, now shoot a little bit of a shot there if we need it. Move up there. I won't have a large spray, but I will be able to, a little bit of a shot. Grenadier. Your mighty little pistol, come up here. Sniper. Let's see if we go to here. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Don't do that. Jeez. What are they doing there? Well, at least the sniper didn't take too much damage, but let's back up so we don't get hit too much more. Okay, well, that was painful. They don't usually stand outside the door like that. Makes me really want to tell this civilian here not to run across this area. You have a smoke grenade. How close can you get that? Not very close at all, so you need to come to here at least. I think I'd rather this side. Put smoke here. Hopefully that convinces them not to be there anymore. Missed a little bit, but oh well. We get there safely? No. You come over here. You're right there. Tell you to get moving. Tell you to get moving. Of course, you're stuck in there right now until I decide to move. Am I? No, I can't move, so you're stuck there for now. Okay, and they go back in the ship. Alright, now my sniper needs to put himself back together a little bit. Approach a little bit here. Can we blow that thing open? Yes. And we're both suppressed for it. So you've had your shot. Can I get here and shoot you? Yes. I want that gun gone. Alright, now, can you take this guy? Not really. How about you? Can you shoot him? No. Here, can you shoot him? Well, you're better at shooting him there. And here? No. You won't be able to kneel down for it. Let's paste him. You're done. You're done. You don't have any more smokes. Okay, let's have a look inside. Nothing else here. So we're clear all the way to the edge of the building. Probably a bad idea if there's somebody there. Nope. Okay. Yeah, let's make a mad dash here. Alright, now we'll continue exploring with this. We do have that civilian that's going to make his way out of here. Alright, everything over here except for this little space here has been seen. It's that one tile. I think I might want to keep you put and overwatching. Okay, just you left? Most of this is done now. Okay. Since this is now opened up, I see no reason not to open the rest of it up. You're suppressed. I want to put you in cover. You have not been suppressed. Do I have any backup to put in here with you? Not really. Move you forward. I do want to take you to the other side, though. Put you here a little better to see through there. And your position over here as well. You're not moving, you're done. Let's get you on the way. And let's just finish checking all of this out. I'm a completionist. I try and make sure all of it's uncovered. Alright. We'll start moving up here and we'll stop base tanking, I hope. That's a Mentard. Mentard? It's the squid guy. Okay. Can you open this door? Seriously? My shots get stopped at the door and then they can react right through to me? Oh man, think I'm going to not continue to do that. Can't shoot that guy, but I can shoot you. You pay for that silliness. It also means that he's already reacted. So who else is around? You. You have a flashbang. Stop that. Okay, so we got a little bug on the ground there. See how many guys that get shot by coming in here. Gotta take this guy out while we've got the opportunity. And you don't have enough time units there. We'll move around here and kneel down. Can you get up to here and shoot him? Maybe from here? Seriously? Seriously? The one guy you let run by and the other guy you shoot? Okay, what do we have to do here? Well, for starters, can you shoot him? Not my guy. Shoot that thing. Yes, thank you. We'll have a shot from here, so let's see who's over there. Okay. Deals with you. This is messy. Come here, deal with you. And that's the last of them. Oh, that is messy. Well, we need another heavy guy now. Oh no, he got back up. He survived. So in a month he'll be back. It's interesting because he will take as long to get back as she will. And all she got was shot in the back by him. Alright, so what did we get here? A bunch of things, nothing overly interesting. 3 of the locals survived. It's just a guy with a pistol that thought that he could take on the enemies and went and died in my dropship. Alright, bring that back and let's see what we got. We got a bunch of stuff to sell, probably. Yeah, 400,000 worth of materials to sell. Now, coming to engineering, we can probably do... Oh no, we need Wraith and Scion corpses. And we're almost done with these ones here, so it's almost just... Well, fortunately it sorts itself out, so I don't have to worry about it too much, but Scion corpses and Wraith corpses we want to hold on to for sure. And once we've interrogated all these guys, they'll be sold off. Engineering, what else have we got going on here? Nothing of interest, I think. Oh, with that actually pays for getting this upgrade done. Kind of throw it in here after the armor, I think. Aircraft, we don't have a hangar for it. Equipment, we don't need any of that. Armor, we're working on. Weapons, we've already got slated. Research. Alien Origins in 5 days, so we can get it before the funding. Okay, people are starting to arrive. Yeah, that's the minted. Now the Mentark corpse, and the Silbiden. And more people arrive. What I'm waiting for is not that. But that's nice, but it's not that. Waiting for the laboratory to be finished. Cleaner headquarters. Okay. So this is the main base, and this basically makes it so that we can stop the cleaner activity worldwide, essentially immediately. Now, gonna close that and make sure it's on the slow side. It will create panic across the world while it exists. Panic +1 per week, and if we beat it, we get another 300,000. So we've got 11 days to beat it, basically, which means it will increase panic once if we just leave it be. The other thing is we do have enough points that we can start looking at getting some of these things again, or possibly even starting up a second base. Now, we can actually wait until the next funding period to start getting a second base, because we will have enough time for it to actually build that up. We do want to go and do that. So, sell junk. Okay, so we're done with all these corpses. We don't need them. That's another 100,000. else do we need to get done here? We got all these people here now. 48 people. The 56, we can get one more. We have training capacity of 31. Wait a minute, did I get 5 more people than I need? I think I might have lost count in there somewhere. Alright, well that just gives 5 people that we can send off to the other base once we've got things set up there. We've got 1 day for the laboratory here. We still have enough to put the 7 guys, or the 7 scientists in here. But it doesn't allow us to pay for the base. Now, raise funds. What's this up to right now? I can get $1 million for 100 OP. We'll leave that be for now. I should get rid of them. 140. Alright, because I got the red dot. Does any of them not have a red dot? A couple of them. That's 175, right? Yeah. Right. This should change soon from a red dot. I think it's every 7 days it changes, but I don't know that for a fact. Yeah, it just changed so it doesn't have a red dot. We don't have enough to get it yet, but we can view the laboratory. We can go into the research and hire scientists, and we can get the 7 scientists we need. There, that should help speed up the science. Now, I want to get another missile battery. We need to get a couple more radar stations. Radar array is 500. We need that. Missile battery, another 200. And that will increase our defense to the point where we might not have to worry about anyone attacking this base, which would be nice. I say don't need to worry about it. That doesn't mean we abandon all the troops on it. It just means that they're less likely to survive attacking. All right, so alien origins. Purpose of hyperdrive is transverse our universe. Instead, they remain in roughly the same physical location and jump across the multiverse. So these are interdimensional aliens, not extraterrestrial aliens. We can now do the quantum array. Do the quantum array project, which is interesting. Let's start getting some of those observations done just to get them out of the way. Because this means if we capture them, we'll be able to sell them instead of doing anything else. Now, base upgrades, we need... Is it 500,000? We have a lot of alien alloys. We also have a lot of Alanium. That's 1.2 million there. Okay, let's do that. Sell off that equipment that is a little bit extra. We'll come here, we'll do the base upgrade. Now, the base upgrade, we want this quickly. Because what this does... Oh, gotta take it off from the receipt, I guess. So what this does, upgrades all existing radar structures to quantum arrays, which also intercept alien communication and unlock additional information about detected UFOs. So, Basically, it tells us what their mission is and what they're doing, so we can more easily figure out how to beat them. Because some aliens are a little more susceptible to laser weapons, and some are more susceptible to kinetic weapons. Now, you're doing the observation there, so that's fine. We've got this base here. It doesn't matter whether we go day or night. It's always going to be the same base, basically. Now, we're also going to pull everybody off of here. Question is, do I want a bigger dropship? The longer I wait, the harder it is. Send in a rookie team. And they're probably just all going to get wiped out. Strength. Let's look for an accuracy, guys. So, 71. Yeah, so you, I guess, are going to be our sniper. Now we need somebody with strength and accuracy. And 449. 459. So you're a conduit. So put you down as a heavy for now. You're a candidate. And you're a candidate. But I only have 2 mag rifles, so only 2 of you can be heavies. You are going to be switch back to a rifleman. Grenade launcher in the base. Something internal explosions. You know, assaults we need to have with high health, high reactions. Those combinations don't really work right. Actually, you're not too bad. So there's 1 assault. And you are another. You got really good strength. You're a shield. Need to lose a lot of things. There is importance to capturing people in here. How do I want this to go? No extra. Yeah, I think I'd rather the utility. There, and the sniper. Way overloaded. Drop all of those and drop that. Let's have these medkits ready to go. 2 assaults and 2 riflemen, which means I need to decide. I think I've got them both decided. Yeah, I just need to decide who these guys, who these 4. Well, actually, let's just bring them all back. So I'll just come back down here. This assault, this assault. Now, the best candidates here. Most all around. I don't want you to come. I don't have a lot of time minutes. You just don't have a lot of strength, so you're just gonna have to leave a lot of stuff at home. Alright. Yeah. Salts. You need to be a rifleman. Alright, hopefully that's good enough for equipment. Okay. I'm gonna try and remember to go slowly while I'm going through here. I've got 750. Got 1 rider being made here. Leave those 2 spaces open. That space needs to be left open. I actually think I need to make a generator. Yeah, I need to make a generator so I've got the power. And now, what I need is a radar array. We've got another one coming here, so that's 1, 2. They don't need to be adjacent to each other. And this will be 3, and this will give me sort of the best view of what I can see and what I can get to. Yeah, let's put it there. That leaves me with 50 grand. And I don't think there's anything else I can do to prepare here. I think I got 3 more people than I needed. Three Lost Bravery guys. Well, not that bad, really. Lost Hit Point guys. Only price. He is one of our better snipers. These, of course, are all newbies. Reverse shots. Sergeant Major with 57 as a grenadier. I really don't think firing grenades actually improves your accuracy at all. So that's, I think, mostly occupational hazard. But the weakest is that, but that can be trained easily. Reflexes is not easy to train, but it can go up easily. Okay. What I think is I'll just let attrition take care of that problem. At 120, we've got the team ready to go. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick AFK here, just because this is probably going to be a fairly long mission. So I want to use the washroom beforehand. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. So let's launch this. Yeah, we know the people. We've already sorted all this out, so away they go. And hopefully we can remove them as a threat immediately, or we will just get a whole bunch of rookies killed. And we'll go into the tactical battle. Now, if this is anything like in the first game, basically it's a ring type structure with one giant sort of warehouse room in the middle and a command center sort of at the far north of the map. But in the second one, I have not played through it. There may be one or two people that we need to capture in the last room, as well as, well, a friend of theirs. So now, okay, we get to sort of where we want people to be. Starting with the shield, we're going to put the shield here. We're going to approach you as well. One be here. I should have brought more than one shield. Assault here. Assault here. You're a heavy, so put you here. We'll move you here. We'll move the sharpshooter in the middle here. And we have rifleman. We'll put him here. Another rifleman here. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to breach this door, come around to one side, sort of clearing as I go. We will eventually need to clear out all enemies, but the sooner we can get to the main part of it and kill off the generals or capture the generals or whatever they are, the sooner sort of the hard part, quote unquote, is over. I think there might actually be roaming turrets in here as well, just to make life, you know, that much easier. So let's give this a shot and see how badly we get massacred. This is why I sent rookies. Oh look, a cleaner. Yeah, let's bait the Overwatch or kill him. I like that. We got two more agents over there. Okay, so you cannot get all the way there. I'm gonna get here and I'm gonna kneel down. Shotgun, you get here? Yes, you can. Can you shoot from there? I guess we'll find out. So, you shoot for the close guy, you only hit the close guy. You shoot for the far guy, you might hit both of them. Or you might just vaporize the far one. But in any case, he's done. We go here, can we shoot? Yes, we'll be able to shoot. And oh no, I didn't just kneel down. Okay, he's looking at us. That could be a problem. You cannot get in there. If I go there, can I throw a flashbang in there? Just about. No, I can't. I don't have the time units anywhere near. I'm one time unit short. I'm willing to bet if I try from here, I won't be able to get the guy I need to get. Well, it's actually very likely that I'll flash my own people if I do that. Well, I need them flashed. So let's give it a shot. And I just suppressed my own guys. Goody. Right, so if we go here. I wasn't thinking I can't do a shot from there. I can't do that, so I need you to move out of the way. I need a rifleman. You might be able to shoot from here. Yeah. can shoot that from here. If I go here, I will be able to get a snapshot off. Oh, good, your aim is bad. I won't have enough to kneel, so I have to take it like this. Alright, that's him down. Sniper. Won't be able to shoot from there. I'll be able to get a snapshot off from there. Let's give this a shot. Hopefully he hits. Oh, no, I can actually get a regular shot off. Good. So, detrimental, but not completely... Well, it didn't completely kill me. Now, if I get you over here and crouch, end the turn, and hopefully we don't die in the first turn that they come looking for us. We have managed to effectively clear one room. So now I need to set up and make sure that nobody's following behind me. Start with you. Okay, you can shoot over there, but you can't do it this turn. Sniper's good where they are. Remove a rifleman here. It's a good thing there's no one over there. I didn't even think to look. Okay. So you've got the door covered for now. You are another rifleman. I'm going to move you here. Yeah. So you only have half your current time units. You only have half your time units. You have full time units, so I can put you over here, hopefully. And you can cover the door from this side. You're covering it from that side. You're covering it from that side. And we've got the sniper in the back. Now, can you move back here? Not quite. Move you over here. You are a shotgun as well. Can you get over to here? No, but we'll see about getting you close. Who's selected? You. You're staying put. You're staying put. You're staying put. You're staying put. You've used your actions. So it's just the shield. See how far we can get you. Alright, so we're slowly making our way. That is one of the roving turrets. Okay, so reaction fire is working. Although I'm not quite satisfied with where you are. Let's move you over here a little bit. And we'll move you over here to shoot over top of anything that comes in. Now, do we need more people behind us? I'll move the mouse so it's not showing that. And we'll try to put the fingers in the right place. Here, and move the shield back here. Now, and I'm screwing this up majorly. I want you there. Got the rifle there. Heavy machine gun can shoot down and start suppressing everybody. And we'll move you to here. We'll leave you like that. Now, as long as they don't get an open grenade on our position, we should be all right. Move you here. Approach you down. I think I'm going to cut you across here as well. Now, what do you got coming? just see if we can get them, bait them to come to us for a little bit. Because at least then they're coming on a defended position as opposed to us trying to break into a defended position. Although, I'm not the most patient person in the world. So we'll see how long this goes. Do they actually not know where we are? I mean, a couple of them saw me here. Alright. Shield. Open this door. Hello. Duck down. Stand up. You don't... Okay, let's just take a single shot. Another single shot. Nobody else is in this room, which is kind of surprising. Let's move you back. You're looking the right way. Get you to kneel down again so these guys can shoot over top. And see what happens. And that door is closed again. Bet they want me to move into this room. That side's clear. This side's clear as well. So whoever was in here, they've moved out of here. Even though they saw me in this room. Don't want to blow open that door. Let's see. If I move people in here, there's a good chance that they're just going to get killed. So what do? I go and move people in here. We get across there? We can. Even get into here. I think that would be actually a better place to start from. Run across here. That way I only have a little jaunt to get over to this door here. And you cannot quite make it across. Move you here and have you face this way, standing up so you can shoot over your shield. You two still guarding the rear. Alright, now we can get you over to here. Means now you're guarding this door. You're guarding this door. See, what I think I want to do is pull into this room and sort of lock up in this room, because if I remember correctly, and if it's set up like the first game, then the main room will be just past this one here. So, if you open this door, how far can you get? You can barely even get into this room. Means I want to hopscotch it a little bit. You cannot get all the way over there. You come take cover behind this bed. You make it to there. And make it to there, so you come take cover there. I'm going to have you set up in the corner here. You're going to come here and you're going to kneel down again, pretend to be a wall. Put you here so you can kind of try and surprise them as they're coming by. And then you don't have anything that you can actually do. Now, half tempted to throw a smoke there. Sniper cannot get past the door either. Let's move here and hope that we can get through this room into the barracks here. And now that I've moved everyone, they'll pull everybody in here and we'll have all sorts of trouble. No. Okay, now. Let's move you here. Watch that side. Sniper, we're going to move up here the best we can. So he's standing in the open. Great. I'm going to move here. Stay there. I'm going to crouch you finally. I'm going to move the shotgun here. We don't need to be opening and closing this door anymore, so I'm going to move the shield off of him, off of there as well. I'm actually going to position him here, just to give the sniper some cover while we relocate him. Okay, that will end the turn. Now, also what I want to do really quickly is I want to make sure that everyone has their stun weapon out and available. Because we will be coming up to this. The shield, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to keep a lethal option available for him. Okay, so that's everybody there. Now, sniper. I think actually over here might be better for him. Not much in the way of cover there. Move the shield in. And we'll skip the rest of this turn. So we moved a whole bunch of equipment around. Surprised none of them came and checked out their bed. Okay, so you've come over to this side. Turn in, crouch. You to this side, and then crouch. You've got a rifle. I'm gonna put this here, I think. So that'll give some cover from multiple directions. Crouch. This is shotgun, this is rifle that are guarding the rear, I think. You come around here with... No, because you're blocked in from here. when that door opens, I want to be basically go, go, go. You look that way. Those were not close. Not open it from there. This room, it looks to be empty. This room is empty. Now, we need to guard from this side and attack this side, if I remember correctly. So, I will put... Oh, where's my shotgun? My shotgun is here. You're guarding here. You've got a shot. My other shotgun is here. Put you there, it's not going to block anything. Okay. Sniper. If I go back here. I think I want to be here. Don't really want to use this as cover. It kind of pops off. And we'll get one LMG here. Shield will stuff in the corner here. So he's got his own cover from anyone coming in here, although this is completely flanking this LMG if somebody comes in there. Rifle. Put a rifle here. And we have one more rifle to place, which I think is going to end up here. Actually, maybe we should put him here, help guarding. What did I put? Okay, what did I put here? Oh, that's the second OMG. Okay, so that doesn't block his shot. Okay, good. So this rifle. This rifle here, I think. Got a smoke and a flash, okay. Yeah, we'll end the turn. Now, we need to open this up and see what's going on. That's a lot of people. Again, we've got a general, a scion, general, and a cleaner. Now, you can flash this. This group would be perfect to flash. You get just about everyone in one grenade. All suspended. We don't know what's over here. We have a pretty good idea of what's over there, but not a complete idea, and we have no idea what's on the other side of this door. So, we will make sure to have somebody available with smoke. This door did not close. I don't know why that door did not close. Let me see if we walk in a little bit. Not much of anything. A turret. What shot at me though? That turret's facing the wrong way. Ah. put another flashbang here. Then we need someone to come in and deal with that turret, which might be more difficult than I might think. It might actually be better to put a smoke down here. Okay, let's put a smoke down here. Now, we take a position at these desks, we'll be completely flanked by them, and we will be being taken or hit hard very soon. We don't really have time to set up. We come here, that gives us 37, which is enough for a three shot burst. You have a 10-shot burst. Which could clear up a lot of the cover that we have to look at here. Problem is, I think we're going to end up in engagement. We have no range on any of this stuff from this far. Take care of that cleaner fairly easily just by popping him with the sniper that we've got here. Now, do that. We come in here. We can try and pop people. Like, that's an almost 50%. We can do that twice. Go here. I think your best bet's say goodbye to him. So he's just getting in the way. Go here. We go here. That's 50 time units giving us 25, which means we can have up to 3 shots on him. And we can always move the shield to here. And he did not go down. Shield, can you get to here? No, you can't get here. Oh, jeez. Can you come around this corner? You have a little bit of a burst fire on there if you do. I think I just messed up and killed another assault. You cannot get back into cover. Can get here and get cover. You're done, you're done. I really don't think there's much you can do. I can mess this up. May have gotten a bunch of rookies killed. %, 10%. Hitting minus 40, I don't see what that's for. Is that the cover that he's behind? Or is that just because it's so far away? I should have stacked on the door instead of trying to cover the room. Oh well. That's likely to kill him. I don't want to kill him. I want to try and capture him. At the end, I do want to try and throw smoke in there. Just because the smoke does apply stun damage as well. And if that's all that's necessary in order to get them to finish being stunned. Here I got 34. It's 2 shots at 50 or 3 shots at 25. Let's do this way. Yeah, that's 1 out of 2. You can't really do anything. So I'm going to say that you're done, just so I don't get back to you. You crouch and you're done. You can't really do anything either. We'll make sure the shield's pointed this way and you're done. So you have time units. Get out here. Oh, there's 31 time units. It gives me 40 time units. I need about 30 to throw smoke. If I move you forward, you cannot. Yeah, you cannot do a smoke. But maybe we can hit him. There. Now, move you forward. All you can do is smoke. Yeah. We put a smoke here. That knocked the one guy out. Now what do we have here? We have rifleman. That's really all we have for defense here. Until the sniper comes back online. So let's move over here and put this rifleman here and watch the doors. And the turn. They are now suppressed. And now they're rushing back here. Alright, now we've got him that we want to stun, we've got him that we want to stun, we've got this thing that we've got to destroy. Oh, we've got something back here. What can we do as far as grenades? We have a flashbang. Or do we want flash more than anything? Other than yes. Wish I knew where he was. Can I see him? Yes, I can see him. And you. So can I knock you out? Insufficient time units. Okay, so I'm out of ammo, out of time units. You step here. Switch back to your right correct gun. Can you take this thing out? No, you can't even hit it. Means now you're standing in the open. You, if we come over here. Shooting behind, and we just knock you out. Yes. We knock you? No. Nothing more that you can do. Switch back to your real gun. You're done. But I need some more smoke now. What I need is that guy gone. Insufficient time units. Switch to the correct gun. Okay, so that's done. That's gone. Let's crouch behind the shield. You can't do anything. I've just got these two left. Now, I need a smoke to block him. Not as worried about him, but I should worry about what's coming through that door. So if you come here and throw a smoke over here, that uses almost all your time units. Which I'm actually alright with. You come do that. And just stuff a whole bunch of smoke down there. Now I need you to come over here and throw another smoke here. You need 27 time units as well. Go here, you don't have enough. Go here, you barely have enough. Go here, got everything in the way. Here, you don't have everything in the way. I'm very quickly gonna have to set up a defense in here once all is said and done. He's coming around the back there. Now, need to start worrying about a defensive setup. Here, get a bunch of shots off. 45%. I only have 2 rounds. Darn it. Yeah, 22%. Or 16% with that, and I can kneel down and try and shoot him. I didn't think that would work. And you have a gas mask. And good to know. At least then you don't lose power, right? Let's see. Still trying to sort out what to do with this, though. Brought a bunch of rookies because I don't want to risk them. What, you hearing rumbling now? Well, make sure you're safe and then sit back and enjoy the show. Be it the thunderstorm or this. I know that I got guys coming from here, and they're probably coming from behind me as well. You don't like thunderstorms? I can understand that. is a little unsettling when the sky decides that it's going to start ripping things apart. Fair enough. Well, thank you for stopping by in mine for sure. Still trying to figure out what to do with this, though. You call on Odin. Legends, prophecies. You know, the usual, right? Yeah, that's the real problem. Like, you can get an uninterruptible power supply, but if your router from the phone company or whatever down the street goes out of power, you still can't get online. Let's see. Nice. Well, when it comes right down to it, the smoke's not going to make me go unconscious as quickly as it's going to. A taser's going to make them go unconscious. So I think I'm just going to bite the bullet, move over here, hope he doesn't shoot at me, and see if I can knock this guy out. I have 36 left, which means I get 2 shots and can crouch. And I built up a good run. Can you get him? He's suppressed at least. Yeah, that's, like I said, that's a problem. If the internet goes down because of power outage somewhere else, and you can't really do much. The biggest issue we have out here is that we occasionally end up with a rolling brownout, usually mid-August. But with luck, that won't happen. But you don't have any laser shots left. Can you go lock that guy in there? Can, but you can't do anything after that, really. I also want to move my team to this side of the room for when they start bursting through this door. Nice. Yeah, when you break the 10 million the first time, that is absolutely great. Now, this is Battletech, you said? Yeah, it's actually harder to make money in Battletech than it is in MechWarrior. At least that's what I've always found. Let's see, if we go over here, what sort of shots do we have? Absolutely nothing. Go here, but then we don't have any time units. We get 1 shot off from here. Let's give it a shot. Good, that's 2 of them down. I don't really care about capturing this guy, though. That's always nice when you feel like in the middle of summer it's time to put a sweater on because the heat has just come down that much. Yeah, Tango unconscious, so not quite down. He's exactly where I want him. He's exactly in the same condition that guy's in. Now I need to get away from these doors. How can I manage this? So I need to put a smoke down over here again. I think that should be thick enough for smoke. But I do need to smoke this area here, so I need to start moving away from it. Biggest problem was that turret that was standing in the smoke there. We can get you here. You still get trounced from the back. Okay, let's give this a shot. Maybe, just maybe, I'll have enough invisibility to not get killed there. I kind of do want to put the shield guy here just to block this area off. Sort of force the alien out through here. You still have full-time units. You can get there, but what can we do from there? That's starting to get into his vision, but not quite. We really need to get these guys out of the way, then. You can get here, you can get here. What can you do from there? Can you even shoot him from there? Yes, you can. That might actually be the solution to this guy. There we go. Approach, look this way. And we have to get set up for people coming through these doors, which means taking cover behind these computers here. Back here, this unfortunately got destroyed in the fight. I need you out of the way, but somewhere where you can do something decent. So I'm thinking here. I also need somebody to smoke this area here. So you've got smoke. You do not have a smoke. Maybe put you over here. Facing this way. Switch to your rifle. You're done. You have a smoke too, though. So if we move you here, turn you to face that. Get you to come back here. 34. And you can smoke this area here. Approach, done, end turn. Now let's see what happens here. Hopefully my guys don't fall unconscious. Okay, the smoke is clearing up enough that I shouldn't have to worry about it. He, I think, is going to be alright for the moment. Now, we need to switch to actual weapons. Where is the... Here's the big gun. Get you in position. See, I cannot take positions at the end here because we'll just get shot from the other sides. So if I bring you back here, you are a shotgun. I kind of need you over here to cover this entrance as they come in. And try not to pass out. Sniper. Sniper, I kind of want to have a lot of vision. But I don't see where I can put him for that. I wish I could get up on here, but nope. Centrally located here might be the best bet. Now you're already in position. You can wander. That's where I want you. That's where I want you. That's where I want you. Let's see. Guess I could always put shield here to provide protection for this assault since the case got broken. But ultimately right there might just be as good as anywhere else. This rifleman, let's get around the desk here. Facing, well, we'll face this door actually. You face this door. Okay. Now, end the turn. I wonder if they're even going to react to the fact that I just took their headquarters main base. Or, main room, the command room. What's unfortunate is this doesn't give me a layout as to what this place looks like. Okay, let's just wait one more turn here. It's just about guaranteed when I get up to move, that's when they'll show up. It's not a lot of cover from here. I don't know. We have to eliminate all of them, but I don't know if they're coming. Still nothing. No one. Sniper I'm going to leave there. Shield guy. Go there just so I can get the shield pointed outward. Leaving him put. I'm going to move him here. I'm to crouch him. But I patiently wait. Yes, I can patiently wait as long as it happens right now. Hello. Alright, so now we've got the trouble that I was hoping not to find. I really shouldn't have done this. So, if I flash... First off, I can't. You got a smoke? No, you got a flash. What do you have? If I flash with you, I can't really run away though. I don't think it actually affects the turrets at all. But at least I know they're close. What do you have? You have nothing. You can't do anything. You have a flash. You have a flash. Desperately looking for a smoke, but I don't think I have any more. I have one, but he can't use it. Trying to be the one around the corner. Okay. Let's throw that. He's suppressed. And let's get back out of the way. He comes in here, and all I did was shoot a barrel. At least he missed. That's not what I want. That's more what I want. Alright, you've got 2 wounds. I think you have a medkit on. You panic. That could be bad. How badly hurt are you? You're not that badly hurt. You can get around the corner though. That's kind of what's important. Now, as far as a first aid kit... You get back? No, but you can stand here. That will probably cause me a lot more trouble than I really think it worth it. Now, we've got a guy over here and a machine gun over here. Still got ammo here. So hopefully as he comes through, we'll get more information on him. Shield. We open that up. Could try and shoot the cannon. I could try and shoot it with you. I do have one shot. Oh no, I don't have one shot. Okay. Nope. You. Get 3 shots on him. Why do you think I'm protecting it so much? Or do you mean in here? These are just machines. They're just yellow machines. And those, unfortunately, are just painted steps. Here. There we go. Now, do a 10-round burst from there, but I cannot kneel down. The question is, can I do that without getting to take the shot? Do it without Overwatch. This is going to suppress the shield guy. It's going to suppress him again. It's probably going to shoot me in the back a couple of times. Can I move you out of the way? No, not really. Maybe I should turn around so the shield takes the damage from the thing. Problem is, then the shield isn't facing him if it doesn't destroy him. Okay, so I can do that. I do that, I cannot do it twice, so. Well, I damaged the machine, got rid of the turret, suppressed my guy like I thought, did not shoot him in the back, so there is a plus there. And I'm standing in smoke, so hopefully I'm a little less likely to get killed, but I'm not holding my breath on that one. We do have one guy that's about to come in through the door over here. So now we can get repositioned here. Boogie down. I don't dance very well. So still nobody in here. Unless he's hiding in one of the corners, which I'm not going to go look. Can you get to the other side and open that up? No, because you've got you got suppressed. You got a gas mask. I don't care how close you are to smoke. You would think they would be more interested. And you were suppressed in that as well, I guess. And turn. Alright, I got a right click on that. Oh, bogey. I thought you said boogie. I'd say get my eyes checked, but I just did that, and that's the really sad part. Now, holding these rooms with LMGs is probably not the smartest of ideas. Okay, well, can't move. Until I know they stop moving around, I really can't move out because I don't know if they're going to come through a door. Here comes another turret, though. And that was quick. Hello. This? Well, first off, I don't really know at this point in time because I haven't researched it, but we did just learn that the origins are transdimensional aliens, not extraterrestrial aliens. So possibly this is a device that allows people to travel from one dimension to another. Sort of like with a multiverse or something like that. Okay, can I just shoot you? Apparently not. Can I shoot you again? There we go. come over here. I don't like that these doors are sunk in, so I have to actually stand in the doorway in order to open it. Makes me wonder if I should try and destroy them or not. I've just left you standing out in the open. Maybe I should fix that. Yeah, nothing else that's really a problem at this point, so... See, the entire reason that I'm doing this mission is to stop the cleaner activity across the world entirely, and to find out why they keep communicating with aliens through this, thinking that they're the good guys. Because ironically, that's what the story is that the cleaners think they're the good guys, and they think that we're working with the bad aliens. Open that up, there's still nothing there. If I had another shield, I can put him here to open that up. You're not really doing much there, so... Move you two around like this. Still half tempted to blow these doors. Yeah, to heck with it. Let's move you away. Actually move you back over here. Back behind here. And last time I blew open a door, they shot the guy that did it, and he died. Didn't make it. Alright, so that door is open permanently, so now I'll see them as they come through this door. If they come through that door at all. Now over here. Back you up. Get you out of the way. And let's open this door. Alright, now and turn and hope that I don't need those guns to shoot. I don't think that improved my situation at all. Never mind. Why do they keep shooting me? I really don't understand that part. Right, but I think, given how far I'm shooting them from, maybe take cover here. Here would be a better idea. Even though that does open us up to being fired on from behind. But hopefully we just outrange them and outreaction them. Yeah. Is there more coming? No, you are going to make me go out and hunt you, are you not? This is a dangerous room to try and breach into this hallway from, because they can just come around that way from us. This, of course, is dangerous because I've got everybody shooting that way. I don't know if I can open that kitty corner, though. No, I can't. Back here. Take cover. Trying to convince them to come meet me. Come and talk. That is a turret. I don't want you to talk. I don't want you to talk. Okay, hopefully he doesn't come looking. He came looking, but he couldn't get far enough. Oh, okay, I need to turn a little bit. I've never seen a floating cannon before like that. Still nobody coming. It's this room here. That's the room we came in. There's a hallway across here, a hallway up here. And then here there's a central room that's sort of like a manufacturing hub. I'm gonna have to search these guys out, aren't I? They're probably all stuck in here, wondering what's going on. Anyway, let's get you back a little bit. There's still a turret out there. So you go sit in the corner here. Now, your turn. Cannot find that location? How can you not find that location? Somebody standing in that location? Yep. Alright. Come back here. Now, can we find that location? Ha, they're both looking the other way. And I missed. Well, hopefully I didn't get another assault killed. Nope. Okay, but shoot the one that's looking at me. Alright, now... wonder how long I can do this for. Nothing there, so if we take your sniper and quickly move him over here, and we get him in position to cover this hallway. Here, if we get a rifleman, well, this is close to a rifleman. That's just a really big rifle, right? Put this over here. Will that work for us? To allow us to move into these two hallways here and possibly start clearing this out. Now I will have to go back and check these rooms because it's been so long since I've been in them. But I have my doubts that anything's in there right now. Ha! It ran away. Alright, now open this up. I think that last turret's in this section of hull here. There's a bad guy there. I use a purple mist now. Well, I guess red mist, but... okay, get back into cover. And you'll just watch that door. You over here. Move the machine gun. You can almost get there. Now let's see about moving somebody else into this area. Because we do need to cover this as well. That's not exactly where I want you to stand, but I guess it will do. What do I have left in here? Just rifleman and shield. think the shield's going to be more needed over here. See, he's standing in a better spot than you. Because we do have the 2 rooms that we have to clear through here, so... Okay, so what else we got? End the turn. Put you here. Okay, and this is all empty still. All right. You 3 there and waiting. I think I'm going to come over here. Stack on this door. Leave this door closed while I get this ready. And next turn I'll breach into here and we'll start having a look down these halls and make sure we sweep everything clear. So you open this up. You see anything? No. What now? What now? Now? Okay, so this looks to be empty. This empty? Barely, yeah. We need you actually to cut across to here. You 2 stay put. I'm gonna leave these guys here while I go move this team into this hallway. Starting with you. Can you get there? You can, but you can't shoot. So right now this is under defended. If they come out this hall, we're in trouble. You get over here and give guard. Yes, you can actually. Those guys are done. That's just these 3. And again, I'm going to move them out slightly. But we do have to worry about this door because the cover does not quite allow us to stay behind it, as it were. Still nothing here. Thinking I want the LMG here. Okay, nothing there. Okay. LMG, come over here. Yeah, where can I bring the sniper rifle where it would be helpful? There's no cover till here, and that is vastly exposed from this direction. I could put him here, but I'm just going to get railed in the back by that if I do. Possibly we keep him here for now. We'll get pushed back to this area over here. But that might take a while because this team has to get through all this and back to this area and secure the entrance. And we have a little storage room here, I think. And at some point we have to push to get this hallway while keeping this door covered. There's another door, I think, right there, or 2 doors. Can't quite remember. You stay put, you stay put. Alright, now I wonder if I should just leave the LMG here to guard this hallway by himself. Because, you know, no horror movie ever goes wrong when they go by themselves, right? So that's got this hallway fairly well covered. Bring the shield in here. We'll move the rifleman up. Should be safe to move him up to here. Not quite, no. Here. And you're on guard duty for this hall. You're guarding this door. You're guarding this hall. Do we bring this rifle, or not the rifleman, the assault back over on this side to help out? We do have to clear these rooms, and this room will be a little rough. I'm thinking maybe we do. Now the sniper, we put the sniper here. He's not cover, but he does have full field of fire, and he's not going to interfere with the LMG, and the LMG won't pepper him in the back with holes. That way I've got the two of them there. And again, right now all they need to do is make sure that nobody comes wandering around in this hallway. You, however, I think I need you way over here. And we'll wait until we get into position. Now, our brave little shield, go first. And nobody's in this room. You gotta come to the door. A second, what? Did I move the wrong guy there? I moved the wrong guy. Jeez. Let's get you moving up to here. We'll get the rifleman at the desk here. But we know the rear is secure because the only way into this room is through this door, and the only way through there is through here. Through here. We know we're safe in the rear, so we can just sort of push forward and only look in one direction. We should probably kneel behind the desks. Turn goes so quickly. Okay, sniper staying put, LMG staying put, shotgun and LMG staying put. Here we have the shield. Gets to go first. That's a wonderful job of holding big pieces of metal in front of you. Let's move up here. Let's move the shotgun here. Rifleman here. This way we got this door definitely covered. We'll see if we can run this rifleman across the room. We got covered from two directions. Now, at the beginning of the mission, they do tend to run in here, but I made sure I wasn't there when they ran in here. So we may encounter quite a number of them in here to the point where they may actually have taken position behind these trucks, which could be troublesome. So everybody's done. All right, now still nothing happening in these hallways. Do I just want to stack across the door? I think cover's probably better. you here. Approach you, and we will wait for next turn to breach. Okay, so still nothing down this hall. It's supposed to be a hornet's nest in here. Where are they all? Hello? Okay. Can we move up without attracting its attention? Nothing back there, and they changed it so you can't actually get behind those trucks anymore. Nothing but that guy in here, unless there's somebody back there. Now, shotgun. .24's there, but we need what? We won't be able to get 2 good shots off on it, but we only need 1. Alright, now here's a little bit of difficulty because they could come from here and we need to breach this room here. So, we need someone to stay and guard that door. We'll be breaching here, remembering that they will shoot through there to the person that we have guarding this door. Now you are the overwatch for what we're doing right now. You get to come out here in the middle. So you come here. We'll clear this room. We do have flashbangs, I think. Yeah. But we will stack this door, and we will crouch for stacking this door. But we will wait till next turn to actually do anything about it. Okay. Open up. We see nothing. Nothing is not what we're supposed to see. Let's stack this door. Get ready to breach into this hall here. We do have a flanking position here, so that's at least good. We don't really have a flanking position here because they're guarding this door. I don't know why I crouched in. Okay, so nobody's seeing any enemies, so away we go. This middle room is such a pain. It's got so many entrances, it's not funny. Now, we do it from the side instead of the middle, because the side does provide some cover, well, some cover opportunities. So now we eke out and see who's going to shoot us. No one. The hallways are empty. Which means all those doors that are happening are opening and closing these doors. And it's probably just this one because we don't see these ones doing anything. Okay. Now, if you love nature, then it is one of the best countries you can find in the world, in my opinion. If you love economies, then anywhere but. Like, there are some very, very beautiful landscapes across all provinces. Even the open fields and the prairies are very remarkable looking. Like, no, I don't think anywhere else in the world you can literally stand in the fields and look around you and see nothing for days. And you've of course got mountains, you've got lakes. Ontario is actually a good combination of just about all of the possible biomes that you can find. Mostly because of the Canadian Shield. Is you're already looking that way? We will crouch because I don't trust that door. I'm going to move need a rifle up here as well. No, that's Antarctica, according to the rumors. Well, how do I want to reach this? Because this is always so horrible. We can move you here now. We'll move the sniper onto the other side. Don't know what to do with you two yet. Gonna move the shotgun here and cross the LMG over. Just these two left. If we come over and breach from this side, can't quite get the field there. If we breach from this side, we'll have the support of the sniper as we move in. Then the assaults can try and flank from behind because they're on the other two doors. Now they're going to open up a door and shoot me in the face, right? Sniper will move him up here behind the shield. And we'll do the same here. And we are preparing for full breach, so don't like these indented doors. All right. Let's see what trouble we get into now. Nothing. How many are in here? One? There's literally just one guy in here? Alright, well. Goodbye. I knocked the monitor off the desk. Now, again, this is the first time I've done this in the Xenonauts 2. In Xenonaut 1, I have literally had no less than 4 people in that room. And that map is pretty much lifted straight out of Xenonauts 2, or Xenonaut 1. We got the sentry guns. We got a bunch of magnetic rifles as well. And these rookies, of course, all got lots of kills from having absolutely nothing, and lots of medals from having absolutely nothing. He only got pegged a little bit. The other heavy got hurt pretty badly. But other than that, we didn't do too badly. He got 5 kills or 4 kills. 5 kills in 1 mission, because he's only ever been in 1 mission. Alright, so now we can do the cleaner device. This is the device that you were talking about in the middle of the room there. Cleaner device. Study the device received from the cleaner headquarters. May explain the disaster on behalf of XDEF. The disaster that befell XDEF. And perhaps help us avoid the same fate. So, XDEF, according to the lore, and again, this is from memory, so it might not be completely accurate, but there was a crashed UFO in the 1950s or 60s in this universe that happened in Iceland, and the militaries went there and they found the crashed UFO, set up a base around it, started checking the technology, studying the technology, and decided that they needed to set up some sort of base around it. And that's what sort of the first version of XCOM came about from that. And they were trying to make contact with the aliens and see what exactly the intentions were, as well as building up some sort of defense. And as the story goes, at least in the first one, and it's so far mirroring in this one, is that XDEF got infiltrated by the aliens, they got mind controlled by them, and eventually became the cleaners, to the point where they started believing that the aliens were in the right, and the aliens should be coming through and taking over the world. Kind of like what Assault does in the original XCOM series. Like in Firaxis XCOM series, I should say. That's the story, essentially as I know it. Now, it's 3 days before he's done, but we are moving... We look at transfers. No. There's got to be a way to look at this. Our scientists, we have 7 in transit. Move scientists, no valid destination, so I can't do that. I can't even see how long it is beforehand. Okay, so here's the cleaner origins, which 1962 construction teams worked in Icelandic facility to discover wreckage of an alien spacecraft embedded in the glacier. So again, that goes through, and that's referred to as the Iceland incident. Alright, but if you want to read through all of that, you can. I'm not going to read through all of that right now, though. Now, we've got 120 points. We do not have any green dots that we can get, so all of them are going to be more than 150 points. Now, with them returning, we can sell all the junk. We get rid of plasma, the leaders, which we did get operational points for, because we had, I think, 80 before we started the mission. Now we can sell them for cash as well. Get rid of the corpses and the cleaner submachine guns. So sell those off. Now if we go into engineering, because we... vehicles. Oh, I have to do the research before I can do that. If I do... Where is it? Combat vehicle research. The scrap that I brought back from the cleaner base that used to be mobile turrets, I can actually rebuild those and deploy them in my base if my base gets attacked. So now, there's not really much that we could do right now, so we're just going to spin the world. Hopefully that changes green, but now we've got an interception happening. Wait, what sort is this? Medium none, so it's probably a destroyer. So we'll launch these. It should be pretty easy to destroy this. And we've got very small coming in. That, we'll see what that happens. That might be some fighters, but we'll take down the destroyer. We'll do an auto-resolve. No damage done, only half the weapons used. It's probably better than I can do. Close that for now, and then we'll head up and we'll take on the very small. This is what, a fighter? A defender. So a defender actually is sort of an anti-missile ship, I think would be the best way to call it. So probably have no problem auto-resolving this. But if we go in here and we look, he's coming in. In here, he fires a beam that does a very good job of destroying, what is it, missiles and torpedoes. So it's almost not worth shooting them. But, as you can see, he starts in combat range. Actually, if we just go right at him with all three, might be able to just shoot him down immediately. Oh no, we did take a hit. Oh well. And somebody shot down an airliner. We have this mission that we can send our guys out on. Which actually we should do. So, launch combat team. Launch craft. We want to drop all these guys. Because they all got promotions and everything. Now, okay, it looks like we have one guy that we can send back out. So shield's a hard position for me to fill, so I'm going to put the shield back in. So, who's got the best aim here? 82. 60. Wait, no, that's 62. What am I thinking? So it's 70. That's the best aim. We have two of them. It's got fairly weak strength, so we'll make him a sniper. Oops. Not kick him off the team. Make him a sniper. There you go. Yeah. So, sniper. And put him at the back. Now, I did see some guys with some really good strength. Strength and accuracy, he'd be good for heavy. Health and time units. You could be an assault. We'll see if we can manage not to kill you. Strength, accuracy, and reflexes. That's an interesting combination. Low time units, though. I've got 3 extras. I think this guy's just gonna be gone. So accuracy and reflexes. Make you an assault as well. Accuracy and reflexes. Put you to Grenadier, see how that works, and we need another rifleman. I'll just add you back to the list. We'll have a look, see this rifleman. Essentially, I've got 3 more troops than I need. I can either hold on to them and transfer them to a new base when I make one, or I can just dump 2 of them. Yeah, we'll dump those 2. Send you there. That means that I only have to worry about dumping 1 of them. We will set up these guys before... Actually, no, I'm just going to abort the launch so I can get this sorted out properly. Go here. Sort by name. No, it doesn't take that into account. So, status... No, we want loadout because the rifleman B. If I could read. There we go. You 2. Yeah, we'll just dismiss them. Now let's get this set up. First off, let's make sure that everybody's got standard gear at least so that we can work from sort of the base. You need to lose 11, so that's... There. You need to lose a lot. That's what, 10 more? Man, these guys have absolutely no strength. Yeah, no strength at all. Yeah, I guess we're going with that. Just a couple of grenades and clip of ammo. I really don't expect to see anything that I want to capture. I think you'll be fine like that. Ooh, sniper. Right, this is a guy with no strength at all. So we'll pull him all the way down. All right, now we already sold off the junk. We've got almost $250,000. We don't need to build anything because we are getting the last 2 radar dishes and the another energy and the last missile bay that we should need. We've got the not the soldiers, the scientists coming in. So let's send these guys off. Already gone through and done that part, so we're 130 points. So Panic's not doing too badly around the world. If I can get this before, well, I'll be able to get it before the funding. It's just a question of whether I'll be able to get it cheap or not. I don't think I should even bother waiting for that to be cheap. I need what, 150, gives me another operation point, and more importantly, it reduces the monthly upkeep of the base by 25%. Alright, and we're landing, middle of the day, mostly rookies. And we have the same thing as always. We go in, we smash everything, and we hope we don't break ourselves. Sorry about that. Tried choking on my own spit. I would not recommend. It is not a very pleasant feeling. We have a mantid right there. Okay, so we got... I've seen this before, but how wide is it? It's a lot wider than the one that I saw before. Actually, no, because that should be a wall. That should be an industrial park. The UFO should be up here. There'll be some containers back here, a bit of a garden or orchard there. Or I'm thinking about the entirely wrong place. Now this guy is looking right at us. I don't like that. But there's nothing out on this side, so we wait on moving him. We step here, we won't get seen. But we do see another one. Now, I think... So, if we throw a flashbang, we can stop him from shooting us. When we get here, throw a flashbang. And then have somebody else come out and deal with this mantid. Yeah. Okay, now duck and turn this way. He is done. Sniper, do I want to waste a sniper shot on him? Can I just bring you out? You'll have 22 left. 50-50 shot. That was a 62 shot. No, sorry, a 71 shot. That's a little better. Let's see if we can take it out like that. There we go. And again, look across the field here. Now, we need to deal with this guy. And we now have this guy to deal with as well. So if we go out here, we see him. See him. You come here. Oh, you're not the grenadier? You are. Oh, oops. So if we come here with the grenadier, and we open up this. Don't mind the renovations, we're just expanding the house. Needed to remove the wall. Okay, now you are done. Move you here, and see if we can take you out. Yeah, we're putting a little balcony over here. Don't worry about that. That's so risky. He's gonna get shot. No, okay, good. We got cover from him. Now, the warm spot in the house? Yeah, don't worry about that too much either. That'll go away over time. We need to get you across here, but we can't really do anything while you're standing there, because that's going to cause me a bit of a headache. We go here, we can duck and get 2 shots. At 10%. And let's go here, so this way we're at least providing cover for him as well. And that did not lightly touch my shield. We'll duck down. Got 2 6% shots. I think we're just going to hold here and see what we can accomplish. Now, if we go here, we can't shoot him. Go here. We effectively can't shoot him. From here? No. You don't have any flashbangs. You don't have any flashbangs. Nobody's got any flashbangs. Glad this isn't the team that we had in the cleaner mission. We do have the sniper. We come here. Can't get him. Come over here. We got a wall in the way. Come over here. We have a LMG guy in the way. Actually, if someone opens that door, we might be able to shoot him. Oh, it would be nice to have a flashbang. We don't have one. So, we're gonna... Oh, that opened the wrong way, I think. We're gonna get annoyed at how the doors work. %. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Oh, we got him. Nice. Yeah, doing a little bit of renovation. We've got a little bit of a warm spot, but don't worry, that'll go away after a while. I recognize the name, but I don't think I ever played that one. Actually, I'm fairly certain that I did not play that one. See, for some reason, my parents would let me play games like this, but they would not let me play war games, which was a little ironic in my opinion. Okay, you need to come down here and start clearing this building out. Fortunately, you're on your own, so hopefully nothing bad happens. Let's look this way so we can watch you get shot in the back. Oh, probably, yeah. I don't doubt that at all. In the 90s, they actually had a whole bunch of them. Don't run over there. They had a whole bunch of them that were similarly like this. Man, you thought I was destructive. I suppose this is true, yes. How do I deal with this guy with the cannon that I don't want to ever shoot again? Not that way. It's already big, man. It's taller than I am, which is outrageous, actually. Got nothing over there. Suddenly, I don't know if I want you roaming alone with big guns like what that guy shot. You probably don't want to be around here too much longer. Now that door's open. We can hope that this guy is the guy that opened it. You can't find a path there. That's what you mean you can't find a path there. Wow. I was standing right here with not enough to shoot him. I think I need to sit down. Okay, now we still have this guy with big gun I don't want firing again. But suddenly I think I want the shield pointing the other way. Sniper. You go here, can you shoot him? No. And you won't have the time units to do it either. I think I just write this guy off. Tell you what, we'll have this guy with his piddly little rifle go up and fight the civilian up there. Close that door. Feels safer with that door closed. Ah, jeez. If I go to here, can I shoot him? No. See, civilians are not exactly the smartest. All they need to do is pull and hold down the trigger. If I go there, I will have the ability to shoot something very, very wildly. Okay, well, it's probably better than standing in the open. Let's go here. I really don't have an answer for him right now. Means maybe I just wait for an answer later. But if he shoots him, he's going to wipe out this entire wall. Pretty soon it'll just be a roof. Ironically, that might be the safest place to go with my sniper. But this is the worst place to go with my rifleman to try and check if this area is safe for my sniper to go here. Alright, what do you see while we're running across here? Okay, you do not see him from there, which is good. Continue across the road. You see him. civilian soldiers, I think, all carrying plasma weapons. Yeah, so it's equivalent to giving a gorilla an IQ bonus of 10 and then giving him a rapid fire rocket launcher. And teaching him only to press the button, not to stop pressing the button. Nice. Yeah, the only thing that I get is a lighter wallet whenever I gamble, so I tend not to. I don't want nothing solid between me and him. If he was closer, it wouldn't be so bad. Now, to make up for the fact that they are just so aggressively dumb, they can only see about 3/4 of the way that, about 3/4 of what a human can see, so we're a little safer on that part, but if all they do is press the button down, the bullet doesn't stop at their eyesight. I think I might just keep him. So if I move forward, I might be able to overwatch him. So I can't see him. But that also means that I want my assault to not be around here. Okay, now you're just cowering behind a shield in the wall. I wonder if I just bring you over here. And hide behind a plant. You can see him. But hopefully he can't see you. Go with the ostrich defense. It always works. And I need backup over here. Do you think that corner's gonna help you? That didn't work. No. 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 You don't do that. Okay. Do we have a shotgun that can get up to here? Yeah, but not with a great shot. I can follow it up with a rifleman possibly, so let's go remove this guy from the field. Okay, now I cannot duck though. So rifleman, can you provide a little bit of cover? You're there. That didn't work, so don't really have anyone else that can deal with it, so what can you see over here? Not much of anything, so I think you might be safe here. Let's go fix the problem our sniper has. No, not that way. Okay, we didn't fix the problem the sniper has. Now we need to open up another building here. Wrong side of the building, I can tell right now. Where did that even hit? Yeah, that is not the correct side of the building I need opened up. That is the top side. I wanted the side. Alright, well I guess I'm sticking with Overwatch from here. Now there shouldn't be anyone in here except for that civilian. We come around here. We do not get shocked and heart attack. There's another civilian there. That's the edge of the map. Now, what do we want to do here? Hide behind big metal container. That sounds like a good idea. If I come here, I got a building in the way. That might be adequate protection. That clears most of this area out. I am still going to duck, because that building will probably go as quickly as this one did. And I have no illusions about saving any of the civilians here now. You cannot hit him at all, but hopefully you can get him if he's trying to run by. You can sit still. Don't hurt anybody. Okay, don't need any assistance over here. Move up here. Get another overwatch over in this area. Now, nobody died when he did that, so there's... Ow! I guess I did not properly see that. There are more of these things. Fortunately, these things die in 3 turns. How bad hurt are you? Pretty bad. If I go here, I got problems. You? Can you solve problems? Well, we'll start with a flashbang. Didn't do anything to this guy. We'll continue with a grenade. See if we can blow up that pile of wood. Well, we dealt with that. Now, if you come here, and you finish him. Good. Anything else in here you want to tell me about? Now let's find out where he is. Okay. Can you finally deal with this guy? Please? There we go. Now, you had cover. Can you remove the proper parts of the building? I'm not sure there is a proper part of this building to remove now. Can you land it on him? No. Move forward. Can you land it on him now? No. Well, you can put it here, but you have to turn, so you can't put it there. Sure, we'll give that a shot. And you managed to open the wall now? Now the question is can I get a shot through there? You see someone? You see him? You can duck. Can you run away? Maybe. Starting to think I need to put smoke down. Put him in smoke, that way he can't shoot me anymore. If I go there, I can't shoot him. I go there, I can't shoot him, and he might not shoot me. I go here. Can't shoot him, and he'll probably run up and shoot me. But moreover, what is over here? Nothing. But I do see him from here, not that I can shoot him. Still nothing. You know what? Let's kneel down, look this way, and if he comes around the corner, maybe we'll stop him. Oh, you got suppressed in that as well. Oh, nice. Will the miracles never cease? Alright, I've decided. We're gonna put you in smoke? Maybe? 37? No, 27 to throw it. Why can't you throw over there? Oh, just because you're weak. Got it. So that's probably the best I can do. We'll move up through it there. So that's got him in smoke. Not that that matters. He heals every turn. By kneel, you cannot shoot. If I back up, I might not need to worry about shooting. He blew the door off the hinges. Think he'll guess I'm in here? Right, so you're done, you're done. Run away. Make sure you're looking over in this direction so that if he does make a move you can see it, you can hit him. Not much more you can do from here right now. Look that way. Duck. And that way. And let's try not to die. That is not the way you go to not die. Okay, good. I was worried when all you did was break the wall there. Why does it sound like there's a little critter around somewhere? Okay, what else do we have around here? Oh, that was poorly planned on my part. Alright, you can come to here. You can come to here, it'd probably be better. Then you've got some reaction fires that you can do. Alright, now that that big cannon is gone, we only have to worry about the 6 or 7 of them in the UFO. Sniper cannot get all the way over here. Can you even get across the road? Okay, just go hug the wall. And we'll leave them like that. LMG, can you move up? Rifle, let's clear this area. I think there's something in the building here. Alright, now I want the assault coming up through here to make sure that this is relatively safe. Okay, so that's safe, so come up to this wall. You come up to this tree. You're gonna end up in smoke. No, it doesn't look like it. And shield, I think it's safe to come out now. Fortunately, like you, I am wearing the brown pants, so... Okay. So the door is locked, right? I don't like that answer. That's not where I want to go. Move up to here. The assault behind him. Grenadier can go up to here for now. Shield can try to get in front. Rifleman, well, at least we know that it's safe back here because you didn't die. Now, let's clear the warehouse. Yeah, not surprised that it's empty. Where's my sniper? How far can you get? Get to here. Means the rifleman should probably go no further than here. Now you can get to there, but no shot. You can get to here with a shot. Yep. We'll station you here. Put you across to here. Bring the assaults up to the side of the boat. Now, the assault should be in front. Shield in front of him. This rifleman should be over here. Too quick on the kneeling there. Pistol. Let's move over here. Duck and turn a bit. And you'll get shot in the back when they open the door. Now, does anyone have a debt charge? No. Alright. Wilderness goes. Obviously, you're not interested. I got the wrong address. He's suppressed. He's dead. I like that. I like dead. Dead's good. Let's take the rifle. See if we can get a shot here. Alright, now back off. Your move. Okay. Unfortunately, the guys that are in there are probably going to stay hanging out in the back of the UFO, which means the only option I've got is to go in. probably should have turned him around so he doesn't shoot my guys in the back. Okay, now. Nothing in here at all. That's what they want me to believe. Move you here. Shotgun here. Shotgun here. Want to be careful not to click on the door there. And you, I don't think will be very helpful. I'm just going to make sure you can't kill any of us. There's the Centaur. Now, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, which door do we open first? And that means this door should be empty, and this door should be trouble. And there's still everything in here that we can use for cover. Now you, I'm willing to bet, don't want to do too awful much. Actually, I think I need to leave you standing. And you will just shoot somebody in the back if I put you over there. Okay, now, your turn. Hello. Thank you for auto-shooting that. Oh, jeez. Sometimes the reaction fire actually works, and it's nice. He didn't wait for him, the Mentacle or whatever? Arc. Let's try and remember how to pronounce that. The brain guy. He didn't wait for the brain guy to kill someone before he shot. That imager needs a lot of work. Alright, so now sell the junk. Was a $250,000? No, almost. To make rifles, I don't think I can actually research those, can I? Yeah, I think they're pretty much junk. Yeah, compared to what I'm using, they're junk. So we'll just get rid of all of those. All right, and we're waiting for technology and engineering or another small unknown altitude. What are you doing? You are a little hurt. Small, it's scout. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking about it. Isn't there a project or something? A quantum arrays. I'm working on it currently. Okay. Oh, scientists are here. So now that's only going to take 2 days. Before it was taking 4 days, so it only knocked a day off of them. But now these are under 10 days. These are still not under 10 days. You sure these guys are working the way they should be? Alright, so it's a scout. We auto-resolve. Nothing bad happens. Okay. So now we need to get the team together again. Assault and sniper. We'll put you on, and I guess we'll go with you. We gotta sort this out again. That, no. That. Some of these guys gained lots of strength in that one, I guess. Obviously, you did not. Should probably change you to like a rifleman or something when you get some training in your accuracy and stuff. Okay, and the sniper can get a lot of stuff on there as well. Okay, there we go. Now I'm also going to switch around to put the medkits back in their hands as the default position. Just because I have a feeling I'm going to be needing that a little more often right now. Right, and away we go. At 140, we almost... Oh, wait. Let's come back to the base for a minute. Let's do this in the daytime. Fortunately, everything's already set up, so we can just send them. No green dots or anything have changed, and there we go. So again, another little scout mission. Hopefully I won't get cocky and get the grenadier killed right on the ramp. Yes. Oh, I don't think I've ever seen this map before. But at least we only have 2 of them staring straight at us. There's a lot of reason to putting the big guns in front instead of behind. Oh, if it wouldn't suppress the entire craft, that would be a nice shot. All things considered. Right, so if I move up here, how many shoot? Okay, at least you didn't hit the shield. But now, it's my turn. So from here I can kneel and I can unload into you. Sounds good. Except now I see another one. He is not looking at me, so I don't particularly care. Why is there... Is it like a sand trap or something? Ditch? Yeah, let's do it. So he's suppressed. I can still do a grenade from here. Blow up your cover at the very least. Maybe convince you not to do anything. Still can't shoot you with that. At 100% from there. 100% from there. Wait, do I just have 100% shooting? Not even moving? What about you? 67, because he's in the way. Use me with 20 full points. Take you out. Thank you. Have a nice day. And you, can you get all the way up and tell him that he's got a very bad idea? A third of the time you can. Oh, that, I did not mean to do that. Okay, and he's looking right at that. Is so gonna kill those two. Unless I can get somebody over there to stop that massacre. Yeah, well, let's try and stop this. There's a guy standing outside the UFO too. Okay, he is done. Gonna crouch to make a smaller target at least. See, over here we see both him and him. Can you get close enough to actually do anything about this? Not really. You... shoot from there. One in 5 chance from there. And you will have enough to kneel down for the shot, but still have him to worry about as well. Okay, so, is it bad for me to kill civilians? Never mind. Can I get up there? Nope. Let's move over here, see if I can present a better target to him. Make him want to come to me instead of them. Shield's still in perfect health. Okay, you have almost no points, so see what happens with you in a moment. Look at this guy here, which means it's gonna auto, or not auto shoot, but Overwatch. Can't see that guy at all. Where can we see him from? See him from there. I will have a chance to approach if I go there. So, can we get him? Yes, we got him. So we're just down to these two here. And those are the only guys I've got left, of which the sniper can't really do anything. I'll just move here. Is there like quicksand here or something? It's literally as close as I can get. We'll have a singular spot possible. Oh. Well, that screws that. And there's another one. Oh. That thing was packed full of bugs. Okay, I don't see any way I can save those two, especially when you run towards them. Oh, that wasn't a bad kill, but now you're standing in the open. Oh, good, he came for the bait. He survived, somehow. Ow. And another one over here. Oh, don't do this. There's too many shots. That's that civilian dead. Okay, so you're bleeding hard. Okay. Fortunately, I put all the medkits in my own pack right away. You come around the corner and talk to them. Now, can you come talk to this guy? Extended car warranty and all that. Ooh, got a bug here. That is not the bug. There you go. You have a guy over here. Decided to try and take a sniper in a ranged fight. Come over here, see what else we need to clear out. Nothing over there. Now LMG, come up here. Don't find anything. Found him cowering there. Feeling we might be down to just the guy in there, except I could have sworn somebody walked back here. Yeah, because somebody killed you. Shot came from back here, and then a shot came from up here. So, if I just politely ask them to not do that, that's not enough. Try and do an aim shot back here. Canister's just in the way. Well, let's see how far that goes. That was a little off. Sit down. Rifle. What do I have left. You're the only one I have left. And get up here. Have a look around. Not seeing anyone. Alright, so I guess I'll just stand up here for everyone to shoot. Dang it. It's right here, I think. Yep. That wasn't the last one. I think that's the last one that was outside. Alright, everybody, let's get to the UFO. I don't think there's anything else out here. You can pick this up. I don't have the time units to pick it up right now. Right? Yeah. So if I kneel, shoot that down. Got lots of guys in there. Before 35. Okay, now I'm going to come up here. Give smoke right at the entrance, I think. How far can I get it? I gotta put it right out there. Okay, fine. The door's open, you've got nowhere to hide. Duck. Now the sniper, we need to get him on the move. Don't go over there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. How can they always find a way to shoot somebody? That is just a death spot right there. Do not go there. Everybody dies that goes there. That's dead. He's suppressed. And I just can't shoot him. I could try shooting again. Missed. Okay. Still in my cover. If I go there, I don't have enough to take a shot, so let's just come here and wait. You come over here. I don't see anything. Anything? You're there. You're there, so they're all suppressed. If I come here, I will have enough for one shot. One not so great shot, but get him out of the picture, we're doing good. Now, kneel down behind the shield. It's doing nothing. And hopefully they're pissing their pants for a change. Okay, now, welcome to flashbangs. And stop shooting my assaults. Well, Grenadier, which kind of wasn't that great. Oh, they actually both got back up. They both survived. They got some more strength. Good. And this, of course, gives him what? 10 extra hit points, 5 bravery, and 3 strength. So good. That's really going to build him up a lot better than she, well, I guess her, than she was coming along. And he only got 1 health and 2 bravery. He did make a kill, though. And 2 of the locals survived. We didn't lose anyone, we got all of them. Good. Now, back here, it's all the junk. Not that much that we got from it. Got what, 140 points? That has not changed. 8 days for funding. That's something happening over here. Military aircraft's, aircraft's destroyed. Another day and we get the Mentark. Planes are all doing alright. Well, this one needs to be fixed up a little bit. We're filling up the sick bay, so all's good there. Now we need an assault and a grenadier. Assault. Heavy works just as well as grenadier. Which one of you guys do I hate more? You have more time units, you can be the grenadier. Six. Okay, just trying to get these guys balanced so they're ready to go. He actually is carrying everything that an assault normally carries. Good. Now we need to find something else to load you down with. So, we'll throw in extra flashbang. We seem to be running out of those. And we'll take one of those off. That there. Okay, there. So this team's set and ready to go next time we have a mission. Still a couple of days for those to happen. And we have gotten 150 points. I'm very tempted to grab this, which will give us 1 operation point per day. It will finish Soviet plan. Our Soviet coverage, which means that we will also get 25% reduced expenses just before our budget comes in. So I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay, we got the Soviet Union Soviet Union country bonus unlocked. So now We'll get 77 more points before the funding comes in. Which means shortly after that, we need to get a base set up in North America. Got lots of this, so... So much so that it's stifling our reserves. Yeah, let's grab 2 million from that. So we're flooding the market with alien technology, basically. Now, is there anything that we need to look at building here? Yeah, actually there is. There's the training centers. We need 2 of those. Where do we want to put them, though? We need another hangar to start making aircraft, well, new aircraft. Put that there, I guess. We need 2 training centers. We'll put those down. I'll start training our crew that's not going out on missions, so hopefully they'll get better without having to worry about them. We got the 3 missile bays. We got power here. I'm not sure I like the training base there. Training center here and here. And so we can put a workshop over here. And a generator here if we need it. Another living quarters here. Or we can leave them open depending on what we need. How much capacity do we have? We got capacity for 3 more people. So if I put another workshop down, we need to build another living quarters. So that's going to be how much power? It's 20 power used. And the living quarters is 10. So that's 30 power used. If we do that and that. Means we have 50 power left and 1 open space. I think that's pretty much got this base built up as much as we can want to. Now the living quarters is going to give us how many extra people? It's going to give us, where is it? 14 extra people. The workshop's going to need 7. If we put another workshop in here, it's going to need 9. We'll only have room for 7. Actually, we could put the workshop down. That'll be 9, 16. We have 3 available. That'll give us 17 available, basically. Alright, so I'm going to throw another workshop in. Hopefully this means that things will be built very, very quickly here. And since all the stock is coming here, storage capacity is alright. Hopefully that means that we can just build things really, really, really quickly. And we get another base set up. I'll be moving the research over to that base, so we get another 2 spots here, which is probably going to be a room for another hangar. Which is going to save more power, which gives us more room to work with. I think that's what I'm going to do for the loadout of this one. This is how many training slots? Training center 12, 24, 26. So we'll have 26 of 28 in training. That's over 90%, I'm pretty sure. I'm not doing the actual math there, I'm just guessing. Alright, so let's see what comes about. Okay, the quantum array is done. Now back on to making modern armor. If we go in here now, our radars look like this, and when we see an alien, Yeah, we are making 3 of those, right? 1, 2, and 3. When we see an alien, we'll be able to see what their mission is as well. Okay, so here we go. So it's a Secton, it's a ground attack mission, it's a destroyer, medium. Okay, launch interceptors, and we'll launch them all. I think we can auto-resolve these without too much difficulty, so... But we do want to tail over... Well, it appears to be overland. So commence the attack. Again. Come in from the sides. Oh, come on. 1, 2, there. Now, we should actually just be able to launch all the missiles, and this thing should drop like a stone. Yeah, there it goes. Set the results. I'm going to close that for the moment. Now, we've got the team set up, we've got money, we've got that coming in, we've got all of Soviet Union. And I'm looking at the time here, and I'm getting a little tired actually, so I think what I'm going to do is actually call it a night here. I'd like to thank everyone for watching. Be sure to like, comment, and subscribe down below. And if you'd like to support me more directly, be sure to check out my Patreon, linked in the description below. Other than that, have a great night, and see you later.